Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. New keeping the jiggle and dream alive. Hey, loading screen. Hey, Danny. Anyone else who might be lurking? Happy Dick Cheney's fucking dead day. That's pretty cool. So the day's starting on a good note. Hello, hello. This is how I find out. Good things do happen. Alright, let's continue the solo Sciel run. If my controller would respond to me. There we go. Hope it's a good omen for local elections. Yeah, hopefully. Did I go over here? So yeah, for anyone who might have missed any of the last session of this, which I think the last time I played this was Saturday, we're in early Act 2. I guess not early anymore. Like, I don't know. Not quite the middle of Act 2 yet, but... let's warm up.
Not today. Try me. Okay.
Yeah, my damage isn't that bad right now. I could totally do this with damage, but I'm just gonna parry this guy until he dies.
Not today. Better. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Ready to party. Hey, trade. You ever kill one of these the parry way? The first one I killed, I thought my damage was just really bad.
Feel better.
And then Felicia was like, hey, did you know you could just parry it and it'll eventually die? I was like, what?
Try me.
I had to deal with a lot of these in the randomizer run. I think like 8 or 9.
Feel better. Oh. Feel better. Okay. Feel better. Feel better. Good.
Go early for head. Just gotta bounce on that thing sometimes, Danny, you know?
Okay. Feel better. Feel better. Peaceful. Good. Feel better. Good. Doing anything.
Being ungodly tanky for this point in the game thanks to Frozen Heart Pictos is a little funny. Like, I could probably just take every hit.
Okay.
Maybe not every hit, I could take a lot of them.
Peaceful.
If I invested a little bit in defense, I could probably take every
Feel
hit.
better.
Especially if I maintain Shell.
Good.
Oh yeah, if I maintain Shell.
Feel better.
probably gives me some good direction.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna wanna go like super tanky for Visage because I suck at dealing with the Mask Keeper. So
That's all right. Feel better. Okay. Good. Good. Peaceful. Okay. Feel. That's all right. Peaceful. Feel better. Well, peaceful. Good. Good. Peaceful. Peaceful. Good. Peaceful. Okay. Peaceful. Peaceful.
useful.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Alex.
Useful.
There we go. We hit enough of them. Good XP. Also getting access to warming up is quite nice. I could slot that over Burning Break. Let's shift some stuff around. Yeah. No, that's fine, actually. Gross titty bouncing this early in the morning? Man's gotta have a code. Expedition 33 Rhythm Game Mode 1. They could totally successfully release a rhythm game spin-off to this game. Like, I think a lot of people would buy it. It's me. I'm a lot of people. I'm projecting. Expedition Hero would go crazy.
I see you.
You absorb dark, you absorb cold.
Take your shot. Okay. Useful. Okay. Eyes don't lie. Not today.
This is perhaps one of the most unfortunate combinations of enemies. Because, like,
Not today.
I can't hit both of them at once. With anything I do.
Try me. Good. Peaceful. I feel better. Now or never.
like jumping
Bye-bye.
sometimes.
So be it. Feel better.
Yeah, Sciel's so cool.
Let's gamble.
Just parry it. It's a Just Dance parody. Love it.
No more tricks.
Like, everyone in this game's an aura farmer, but Ciel's unquestionably the best at it.
Peaceful. I feel better. Let's gamble.
Delay work. The damage has to be successful. Still building a gradient charge off of that, though.
Here we go.
So I guess I'm marking card now. Does on the mark, but that's not as bad as I was afraid of.
Try me.
Fine. I dodge that so I don't do the counter. Better handle on the Style X combos now, which is cool.
Try me.
So this is something I do need to keep in mind. There's a lot of things in this game that switch between cold and fire, like affinity.
Deal me in.
So getting shut down this hard is definitely a downside of using this weapon type. Yeah, that warming up damage is putting it to work. Arcing card damage capping with both hits is, I mean, I am in Twilight right now, but... Wonder how Firing Shadow does. Let's see. 'Cause that might do more just on hit count. Yeah, it does. Alright. We are officially at the point damage-wise where I prioritize hit count.
Oh. Okay. Deal me in.
Alright, bro's trying to explode. Not much I can do about that.
Not today.
Take the Respondent Catalyst. I almost want to cycle back to Sprung, because early cheater would be very, very funny. But I'd have to, like, be good at the video game for that.
I see you.
And Radiant counter's so cool!
Okay.
Sciel's just so cool, man.
Time for a swim.
Take your shot.
I should get the ability to bust paint spikes up. I definitely have more than enough. This may as well do this. Yeah, I'm trying to cope, but we're definitely using the Disir weapon. Makes sense effect-wise, makes sense element-wise. Just makes sense. I could respec and grab Dark Wave right now if I wanted to. I don't think I want to give up Firing Shadow, though. Nor Bad Omen. Delaying Slash I don't really care for right now. It's eventually going to be good, but it isn't yet. So it's probably what I cut for Dark Wave. I should assign Harvest, though. Maybe Marking Card is what's going to get cut for Dark Wave. Reason why I like Dark Wave is it's 3-hit AoE. Now, currently, with the damage cap situation, I guess Firing Shadow covers that until Act 3. But in Act 3, we definitely swap that for that. So I don't need to swap that right now. Phantom Blade could go for Final Path, but it's the difference between one hit and one hit, so it doesn't matter till Act 3. Twilight Dance. I don't have the AP sustain for yet. Card Weaver is probably something I should be doing. Work towards it. Only 2 levels off.
Oi, nisso mimo, urekawa, tesso, iebe, você, taromo tipo, nisso, taromo, você, mamoro como no momo.
So, I should probably backtrack. As much of a pain as that is. Because we want to fill out our Pictos a bit better. Do I go forward and go backwards, or do I actually physically have to go through Forgotten Battlefield? This is the point in every playthrough where I'm like, alright, how can I effectively do this? I can go through there. Coral Break lets me take a longer way around to avoid going through the map. I don't know if that's better, but... Oh no, I have to listen to the soundtrack for more while I run around. Oh no. Getting access to Sciel without having to use a skill for it would be ideal here. Let's benchmark this. Amazing new mods, currently completely vanilla.
I don't lie.
I was very early there. Okay, he crit me, but I survived.
Try me.
That's a good sign. I was early on the parry there. Run that back. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in any efficient amount of time. Well, let's practice.
No more tricks. Try me. Give it a shot.
This is reasonable if I go about getting a way to maintain shell.
I'll use your knife. I'm waiting. Try me.
Guess I'll go for Sealed Fate, because I'm in Twilight. No Foretell to consume, but based on hit count, this should be fine. I should do that with Foretell on. It's okay.
Try me. Feel better.
Forgot about the fourth one.
Feel better.
Feel a little comfier at about 5,000 health, but I think this is pretty reasonable in the end.
Today.
Skill issue.
Feel better. Take a shot. Not today. Not today. Feel better.
Maybe I do need to slot all set for this, and I just keep spamming all set and parry. I think that's the move if I fail.
Okay. Not today. Feel better. Zoom in. Try it. Today,
Gotta stop missing that first one. Before hit combo.
I'm waiting.
You.
Okay. Peaceful. Feel better. Not today. Good. No tricks. Take your shot. Try it. Feel better. Good. I'm waiting. Peaceful. Okay. Take your shot.
That'll do a rhythm here, I guess.
Full deck. No tricks. today. I'm missing.
I choked. That's why I gotta maintain shell. That would give me the ability to survive that. Okay. I also could maybe stand to go to Visage and get double burn. It's a marginal difference, though. Well, I have access. Healing counter is also probably worth. Alright, let's restructure this a bit. Burning mark, yes. Burning shots, yes. Protecting last stand covers the first turn. I guess I'll always want to all set on the second. Let's learn healing counter. Exhausting power could be something. Enfeebling mark? It's probably worth learning too. We're about at the point where roulette makes sense for damage. Yeah, let's learn these Pictos. Then I think we'll go to Visage, pick up Double Burn, and then figure out mana distribution. Sprung right now is a question of, hey, can you not mess up for a little bit? Very much in the realm of possibility. I can't really do much more to improve my damage other than, I guess, double burn. Improving the consistency of me applying burn overall. Can't think of any other outlets to do that. Oh, I could go back for that Hexka, probably. Let's step back into actual Stonewave, not Stonewave Post Cave, because there's Picto right here.
Good stuff.
Defensive mode is pretty good. Defensive mode, Shell, getting maybe 500, 600 more HP. These are all things I can do to get tank here. Abyss Cave. I haven't done that. Over there. I should do some gestural beaches, but meh. Which chroma do I have? I don't know. I should grind some out. Meh.
Ready? I see you.
can break paint spikes. So I should go back into the maps where that's relevant. I don't think I can handle the chromatic that's in Stone Wave. But I can pick up the Picto next to him, which is what, Tainted? I don't think Tainted is relevant to me right now. Longer shell worth learning. At Death's Door will eventually be relevant for Simon, but I have plenty of time before then. I'll just keep learning Pictos during the backtrack here.
Perfect.
Flying Waters. Minimal gain. Don't have my HP Pictos on right now, this is fine. At Harvest, but I think all set makes more sense than Harvest right now. Which means I need to go down that way. I don't need Delaying Slash. Yes, marking card. Spectral Sweeps, maybe something. 6 hits. That gets me Card Weaver that I was working towards. I have all set. What did I lose? I lost Delaying Slash. Harvest. Firing Shadow. 2 levels and we can pick up Firing Shadow again. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go Card Weaver there. Marking card there. Bad Omen. Twilight Slash. No, I don't actually need Twilight Slash. I want all set. Pit Blade, Sealed Fate. Yeah. I don't super love all set here. Especially without having good speed, but I do want Shell.
Here we go. No more tricks.
Put it on Card Weaver.
You shot?
That was the attack I was expecting to happen. Useful.
Okay. Your shot? Useful.
Here, it's a Dark Weaver.
Here we go.
Blade. Denies you a turn.
Today. Try me.
Crit? Alright. I don't have my HP pick those on right now, so 3.3k and a crit. That'll kill me. Forgot you have the double. Run that back. Hey, say.
Try me. Useful. Full deck. Feel better. Good. Good. Useful. Feel better.
A massive speed disadvantage here, but that's honestly fine because my counter damage is pretty good.
Ready.
Should have maybe left enough for all set.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Your damage went up a lot. Alright, let's swap so I have enough HP to take this. Costs me nothing. Keep defensive mode on, I suppose. Feebling Mark I want to learn, but it can wait. Let's do that. Take that off. That for now. I want to get healing counter on right now. Alright. Doubled my HP.
gods have spoken. Oh. Try me.
Make it defensive mode.
Not today. Here we go.
I could do Gradient instead. Heart hammer here. Very good damage.
Lady Luck smart.
Alright, that was way better. First offensive, not relevant to Act 3, but I will take the Color of Lumina. Yeah, let's step back into Spring Meadows. This should be a pretty fast backtrack. Also, I don't know why I like this map so much. I just really like the design of it. I don't know what it is. Could not tell you.
Nice.
Thinking about it, there's plenty of stuff over in Stonewave Cliffs that I should probably be doing.
Perfect.
Aegis Revival. I guess I could play into that if I get once I get second chance, but that's end of Act 2, so it's a ways away. Mostly just a couple of colors of Lumina in Flying Waters. I can opt out of that for now.
Let us get wet.
Great.
get burn affinity back. My raw damage should be enough that this doesn't present a threat anymore, but it was more of an action economy issue. Okay, settle down. I don't know what you want from me. Burning Break makes sense. This fight, anyway. My farming kills? No. Excuse me. I am, running around gearing up. If I do too much of what I'm doing, I'm going to be over-leveled. Which is a huge part of why I'm not farming kills right now. It's very easy to over-level. Now, at least here in Act 2, we still have the damage cap in place, so it's not like Act 3 over-leveling. But I guess in Act 3 you have the challenges option to increase enemy HP, cap your own damage. So we can always keep things interesting.
Here we go.
Getting hit there was silly. It's Card Weaver so I can play again. Use an energy tint.
The cards have spoken. Okay.
Off there. Slow as curse. You applied curse. Forgot you have that.
Useful. Take your
Well,
shot.
I only died in 3 of my turns. So I just gotta lock in and parry.
I feel better.
As in not that. Yeah, damage was the answer. Confident? I think it's theoretically possible for me to get tanky enough that I actually don't need to heal anymore. for a lot of stuff anyway. And like, all damage is avoidable, right? So healing is, as in games like BG3, a response to a mistake. But healing does enable me to apply buffs to myself too, so situational. My turn here. Can I get healing IRL instead? Sorry, the ruling class said no healthcare. Another time-sensitive one. Wonder how I'll do here. This thing's so creepy.
It's an ambush.
Very much needed to parry that.
Okay. Your fate. The seal.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed to parry that.
Not today. Okay.
I'm dead next turn.
I'm waiting. Try me. Not today. Zoom in.
It is calm, Hinika. Maybe Seal's Fate kills in Twilight? Let's go. Solidifying is quite good. Get to watch Player 33, yeah, I finally beat the game, let's go. Happy to have you here, Christina Ann. Hope you enjoyed the game. I think it's pretty okay. No, this is only my 5th playthrough.
Well, that will help.
Cassandra, 40.
Incredible journey. Yeah. Pretty mid game. Hides my horse played on Steam. What else could I be doing right now? I really need Energizing Star. Not at the moment. Reminded of the Twitch review where the person didn't recommend it after playing like 7,000 hours, went on to play another 9,000 hours. Steam review, rather. Yeah, I could leave a negative review on Baldur's Gate 3 for funnies because of my playtime on that game. But I'm not going to, because no one should ever leave a negative review on that game. They are quite a bit faster than me.
Take your shots.
No.
Not today.
Can I heal when I parry it? Yeah.
Ready.
I have a Picto slotted for that.
The cards have spoken.
Upgrade to Confident.
Time for a swim.
Alright. Learn defensive mode. Let's work on solidifying. Ready for this fight, took for fucking ever. These element matchups.
Useful.
Falling Leaves is available right now, isn't it? I usually forget about that map until I'm getting ready for Act 3, by which point it's like not relevant anymore. How much do I care about it? There's an earth weapon there. Forget what it does. Yeah, maybe make my way over there. Let's do these mimes first.
Here we go. The cards have spoken.
Had reflexes today.
Better. I'm waiting. Useful. Bring me in. better. Try me. Feel better. Take your shot. Okay. Feel better. Full deck. The cards have spoken. Lady Luck smiled today.
They've both been broken, so now I can damage them
I'm waiting.
effectively.
Useful. Feel better. Ready. Deal me in. I see you. Feel better. Useful.
Hey, man.
Try me. Okay. Okay. Full deck.
She's so cool. Yes, I have to say it every time I see an animation that I'm like, wow.
Time for a
But
swim.
Quag, that's every animation. Yeah, you're right, it is. I could pop into there real quick for some color of Lumina, but... no. I guess I'll fight you. Hey, Rathano. How am I today? I'm doing okay.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Feel better.
There should be a Luna Gate emote. How could you say something so controversial, yet so brave?
The cards have spoken.
How you doing, Shoop?
Time for a swim.
Grab the item there, it looks like I did.
Well, that will help.
Critical break makes sense when I'm always critting.
The cards have spoken.
Doing Gabe, how am I? Eh. Gape, you know?
Time for a swim.
gape to hear it.
So this is Visage Island.
Brain rot.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Banana milkshake life is good. Milkshake sounds pretty good.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
So yeah, it's not just area music, like the map itself is making the sound. We have our primary scaling stat maxed. Could go into luck to keep scaling my attack power, but maybe I'll just do it for the speed. Though honestly, going agility to get speed and defense makes more sense. I didn't actually mean to hit go back to the continent. Whoopsie. Can I... It's 4 minutes before. Oh, well, we're running back. Most of the Luna emotes are about feet since I haven't played the game. I don't know why. This is why. She just doesn't have shoes on. There's no reason for it. Well, I have a crackpot theory about that, but like, it's just part of the character design. She just doesn't have shoes in most of her outfits. It's actually probably more like half, but compare that to everyone else, where that they have 1 to 2 outfits without shoes. Dark Shadow's 3 hits, so we use that over Bad Omen. Designer's barely disguised. It's disguised? You sure?
Oh, here we go.
The cards have spoken. I'm waiting. Lady Luck smiled today.
We are forced.
Okay. Return start gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. 5/5 foretell on enemies break shields. 2 sun charges on counterattack is a level 20 feature. Now, the level 20 feature would be great for Sprung, but plan on using this for them. Yeah, let's grab this. I think that'll be the new weapon of choice, probably. Let's compare. Reaim shots, consuming foretell to deal more damage. Base attack applies foretell. Base attack applies foretell has been nice, but yeah, we go here. and I'll respec accordingly. Agility scaling, that's nice. My HP goes down a fair bit. But I can make this work. Just put on Burning Break here, right, for the HP. Now we need to get back to solidifying. How best to do that? I can take off Augmented Aim for now. Need to get Accelerating Last Stand going again. I was toying with the idea of double burn. Is this one Rage or Sad? This one's Sad. Wasn't where I wanted to go, but I'll still go here because there's a Chromatic that I can parry to death. I'm not playing Verso, I don't have to fight you. To be clear, I don't have to fight that on Verso either, but gives an incredibly fucked up weapon
Sorrow of others, I
for Verso.
can't
So.
help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Thank you. Thanks for streaking.
Nice.
I smell it. I do need that chroma.
Great.
Glass Cannon's probably going to be on a lot of the time, but not right now.
The cards have spoken. Take your shot. Okay. Try me.
Owie. Alright, that answers a question I had about that. That is just a kill. Shields don't help you there, but which means I gotta be good. I should really dodge that. It's greed to not do so.
The cards have spoken.
Energizing Start would also be really good here. But it's fun.
Take your shot. Better.
No dodge, always party. That was very early there. So yeah, I'm just range finding the time on that. So you parry too late, and then you parry too early, and then you're gonna get it just right. Guaranteed next time. Guaranteed.
The cards have spoken. Feel better.
Does this even qualify as a scythe? This is like a double-headed warhammer.
That's lucky. I'm waiting. I feel better. Good. 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 Good.
Ultimate weapon.
Take your shot. Useful. Feel better. Not today.
I had 3 shields left. Alright, let me swap one thing out. Having more break damage is the answer here. My health doesn't matter. My damage doesn't truly matter.
Well,
Is there actually used to harvest wheat? Yeah. It's... Sciel uses a scythe because she was a farmer. It's part of her character's backstory. She mentions it. Cat.
feel better.
Yeah. Having a lot more break damage makes sense. Rare Vin appearance.
Deck. The cards have spoken. That's lucky. You're pretty sick.
played this yet. Mechanics seem tad confusing. Steep learning curve. Not really. It's spicy turn-based.
That's all right.
Choked.
Tiny. Useful. Useful. Let's gamble.
Swapping to break damage made a huge difference there. We have augmented counter 2, which doesn't mean anything for us right now because with augmented counter 1, I'm already damage capping. Even outside of Twilight, a lot of the time here. I guess I do want to learn these Pictos. We'll slot it eventually, but... but yeah, Smellbit, it's the learning curve is not too steep. It's selectable difficulty, so if you're struggling on expert, you can turn it down. But it's very much all damage is avoidable, and your active responses to things are different ways of avoiding damage functionally. You have the option of parry, you have the option of dodge, and then there are certain attacks that require you to use either a jump or a gradient counter, which are just different ways of dodging and parrying. So you have 4 defensive, hey, don't do that to me buttons, and it's just picking the right one with the right timing. Hey, Winterborn. Just saw this. Love Sciel. She's an amazing person. I agree. Sciel's great. Now I know the timing on that. I thought you were hitting me in the upswing. No. Hey, Dropsy. I guess going defense makes sense. Or an old timer, you won't get it. I think you're underestimating the average age here. But yeah, we got a couple community members who were in their 50s, a couple in their 60s. Most are in their 30s or 40s around here, so... Game nostalgia is, let's call it accessible. And then what's the problem? What with people having difficulty getting into a game that they haven't yet tried? Is that a serious question, or are you baiting?
Take your shots. Take your shots. Oh, okay.
Now I know the timing on each of the first hits there. What is FF? Final Fantasy. In this context. I have not played a Final Fantasy game either, so...
Take your shots. Okay. Feel better.
Nice.
Strike. Your cards have spoken. Ready.
Stylish finish. Alright. Learn those. I guess now we learned that. Energizing parry is something I should learn too, but I'm gonna wait. Excuse me. Apologies. In any case, I was lamenting the $240 I could have spent on other games that I will play or do play, the 12 movies I could have seen. No, you're not allowed to comment on media that you own and have yet to consume. I don't know how you don't understand that. Gesundheit, thank you, just killed it. Left, thank you, Smelvin.
Expedition 39.
Nice.
The entertainment is there for when you want to play it. I think that's a balanced take. There's lots of games that I own, that I've picked up, that I've still yet to play, that have been rotting in my library for years, but like, in most cases, they're not going anywhere. And I'm a big believer in, like, waiting until you're in the right mood to try something out, because it makes you more receptive. Like, I waited to play this until I was really feeling it, and I'm so glad I did.
Not today.
That's very early there.
Take your shot. Useful. Useful. Useful.
Just slightly off on all of these. Luckily, I'm tanky. Should be able to get all those next time. Surprised Quag isn't playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Why would I be playing Final Fantasy Tactics? Were you not listening when I said about 3 minutes ago I've never played a Final Fantasy game?
Useful. Okay.
It's early.
Take your shot. Try me. Try me. Okay. Try me.
Missing out? Because surely there's nothing else valuable I could be doing with my time.
Feel better.
Still early.
Good. Feel better. Good.
It's easier when I just listen instead of looking. If you're playing Dragon Age Origins, I almost booted that today. That'll probably be either tomorrow or... what day of the week is it? Tuesday? Probably be either tomorrow or Thursday. Irish. Probably. Oh, I jumped early.
Today.
Why aren't you playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Because my cousin said I couldn't.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
I want Luna to destroy me and... or to destroy my masks and hurt me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I want her to fuck me up. Leave me alone. Tried the game outside. The graphics so realistic. I really haven't liked the current DLC season.
Perfect.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Did you see that weave? We tried the poop fart pee cum DLC though. You tried doing all of those at once? That's how you take a screenshot. Give me my brain back. Nuh-uh. No can do.
An advantage.
I'm gonna say to you something no woman has ever heard. Have you tried getting there faster? I think that's an original thought. Don't take the egg. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bring the egg back.
What have we here?
Platformer Quag. Let's not get crazy. I still suck at that. But I was proud of my little yump. Oh, he's got a gun.
Oh, lovely.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Unknown? Who could it be? Yeah, it's one of my favorite journals. I like the subject matter. I like the delivery. Like, randomly in my YouTube feed, there was what was apparently a demo of this game, like a proof of concept demo posted on the internet back in 2020, and like the difference between like that rough product and like just casually hiring Andy Serkis and Charlie Cox to voice your characters, and then like coming out with one of the most impactful releases in gaming. It's a real success story. Peepo is something very common. What does it mean? It's a cute little frog dude.
I'm waiting.
Peepo is used more nowadays than Pepe because the racists hijacked Pepe. But Peepo is
Let's play.
more untouched.
The cards have spoken. Okay. Time to strike.
You'd be uninformed, use it? What do you mean by that? There's double burn. Expensive to slot. Can I justify giving up the stats to put it on? Probably not. If I were to, like, Illumina grind, maybe. But I don't think burn's impactful enough to justify that. Like, maybe on Sprong. Maybe. But, like, not really. That's probably still cope. On learning augmented counter. What do you mean by that was a direct question, by the way?
Ready.
Mask of Angie. I had to fight these a lot in the randomizer. It was fun.
Not today.
Longest full playthrough of this game, by the way. Depends on how much side content you do. Like, you could burn through the main story, like, doing no side content in... like, 20 hours? Hours, but if you take your time, longer. Like, how much time do I have in the game? So I have 245 hours. This is my 5th playthrough. They by no means took the same amount of time, but gives you a ballpark, I guess. Am I using Sadon? Yeah. Sadon. These. Got him. You were serious in what you said, it's a dumb meme? Yeah, you're in a Twitch chat. People communicate largely through memes. That does not make them dumb or uninformed. So, clarifying things is important. Is that informed enough? Getting Rush from all set would be good. Marking card. I can ignore the ad.
feel better.
I think roughly 70 to 80 hours, 100% of the game to get all the achievements.
Useful. Okay.
I would have killed if damage cap wasn't there.
Time to strike.
About half of that's Jestro Beaches. Only one of them walled me time-wise for a little bit, and that was the volleyball one. That one annoyed the shit out of me.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Sure, that's the same voice actor. The VAs for Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Jaheira are in this game. Agreed, volleyball is the toughest. Hey, Patchet. Hey, Sora. Won't be doing volleyball again though, because fuck that. Yeah, it's... I did it for the achievement, and I'm never doing that shit again. Nice.
They seem
So fast, she's
joyful.
zooming.
I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Nice.
'69th expedition.
Nice. It was Expedition 69 that went up and put all the handholds. Hey Jester, volleyballs would be better for me than Only Up or whatever they call it. Only Up was fine for me. I got that pretty quickly, because by that time I had done... Like, I went back into the Jestro Beaches very late, so I'd gotten the hang of the movement controls better.
No. Okay. Useful.
Yeah, Nico, I did mention Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Jaheira. Corinna is also in the game, though. That's true.
The cards have spoken. Till me.
Enemy's so fucking French. Yeah. will say I found the platforming one so fucking difficult with Luna, but the visual animation made the timing harder for you. I think I ended up doing them as Ciel because the animations were like easiest to read. Because like Ciel, Gustav, Verso have the same running animation, but like Mael, Luna, and Minoko have different animation sets, so they're more irregular, if that makes sense. I have to go watch Doggos. Bye. Hi, Jesse. Bye, Jesse. Love you, Jesse.
Your fate is sealed.
Love you, nerd. Got him. He'll never recover from this. I'll tell him you said that. Could do powered attack with like a base attack build, but meh. Alright, now that augmented counter 2 is learned. I should learn glass cannon. Learn breaking counter. Back to work, later friends. Latest development. I'll try to have an egg ready for you when you get back. You're very welcome.
The cards have spoken. Eyes don't lie.
Level's getting a little high, but I want to learn more Pictos. Really shouldn't fight too many more trash mobs on level. I was too thrilled about the platforming challenges for like DMC3 platforming. I don't really love platforming in games as a whole either, Trade, and like especially games where it's like it's not what you're here for. So I feel you. Yeah, it's super easy to not be an asshole, Winterborn. You should practice it. But that's all we need to say on the matter. Ciel is pretty cool. More fight to learn this Picto, and then we'll progress. Those grass human statues give me flashbacks to that one movie, Annihilation. Is that the Natalie Portman one that was unreasonably scary?
Don't lie.
That one, yes.
Feel better.
I remember very little about that movie other than, nope, 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 nope. That's like the whole thing. Energizing Start would let me do those AoE spam openers a little bit easier. Energizing Start 4 would also give a decent amount of HP, but like, it's 1 AP. I just... Should be learning Roulette. Too late now. Well, it's not too late, but... I'm gonna go burn Affinity here. Heavy Ridley. The whole concept of Ciel's combat is exceptionally cool. It's just cool on every level to me. Like, she uses a scythe because, like, she knows how to use that from farming. That's already cool. You get to justify, like, the badassery of that. But then, she's nasty with it, and she knows she's nasty with it. Just it being everything. Like, in a game full of aura farmers, she's got that little bit of extra pizzazz. Sets her apart. And also the diversity of her weapon options. Like, again, I don't think that this could be called a scythe, but, like, it's so fucking cool. It's not even connected. It defies all logic, and it looks awesome.
Eyes don't lie. Well,
Game's tight, sure is. Jake agrees, right, Jake? Nah, he's cleaning himself. He does not give a single shit about what I'm saying.
try me. Okay.
Jake's Jaken. Yeah, that's you.
Full deck.
Good damage.
Try me. Oh, useful.
Time for Bar the 2329th. You can do it. The only thing not tight is me after Verso is done with me. You know, things snap back, Sora. You got more elasticity than you know. But I wish you well.
I think that's all of them.
We should
Jovial
be able to fight the
mayonnaise.
accent properly now.
Let's
I got
hope
some
this
jovial
transportation-
mayonnaise for you right here. Snap back, like to reality? Did gravity go too? Nope. Yep, there it goes. There's mayonnaise in a potion. Wasn't there something about hedgehogs? No, but there was something about Mary. What decade is it? Does it matter? Nah. I didn't use Minoko on my first playthrough, using him now, he's so fun. CL2. Yeah, TD Max. I enjoy at least some aspects of all the characters. Minoko is still the one I'm least familiar with. I think I do eventually want to do, I don't know if I'll stream them all, but I do eventually want to do like a solo run for each character. the purpose of me doing the Sciel run now is I want to play her in a less support way and familiarize myself with those parts of her kit. So this seemed a good way to do that. We'll keep saving for delaying slash. One hole, the girth of a Volvo. That's a deep cut of a shitpost, well done. Ciel's first gradient is so good for setting up big damage. That's the thing about Sciel, like, all three of her gradients are just kind of insane. Like, I guess other character gradients kind of surprise me because Lune has a bad one.
Minoko, what does that mean?
And Lune's like my
God's
default
truth
perspective
with
for the
lies.
game.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Like, Luna and Mael each have a bad one, but then everyone else is
God
just
is in
cracked.
Yes.
Kind of funny. See the same ad with Big Lady failing to crush Quag? What do you mean failing? I don't want to be identifiable. The absurdity of the size of things you parry in this game is, it's... Man, it'd be scary if French people were real.
Your fate. The seal. Take your shot.
Stop that first one.
Here we go. Feel better. Your fate is sealed. Doing it. Feel better. Good.
That one was hard to gauge. sound design made me think about another story beat. I thought there was only one instance of a jump scare, but there's two.
Know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
The gods have spoken.
Dark Week, at least.
That's lucky.
I was almost close to dodging this one. I don't know why.
Eyes don't lie. The cards have spoken. Okay.
Still going. Good for you, bro.
Okay. Full deck. Well, well. Lady luck smart.
Ciel's gradient is so crazy good at this point in the game because hit count go crazy. Cool. I had planned to use a different weapon in this one, but I enjoy getting shields for basically free. That's pretty cool, right, Kevin? I did Ciel solo up here. Yeah, for that fight, yeah. Plan on an auto death build for the solo run, can try to avoid that. I did a lot of auto death on my previous run, on the randomizer run. I don't really want to do the same thing endlessly, so I'll probably stay away from it. Maybe for, like, if I do Lumina farming or if I'm leveling up Pictos, maybe I do auto death for that, but I don't plan on doing that. Not because it's not good, almost because of the opposite, right? A lot of us know how good that is. Kevin, you don't need to deal with that. Be a cat over here. I don't really think I need augmented counter right now. I guess I could swap 1 for 2. Slightly more lumina, but more value. So I was asking just to my current playthrough, it's almost too good. Yeah, it's easier to get mileage out of not solo, but like you can still do some absolutely crazy stuff with it solo. I won't even be able to do it until like end of Act 2 anyway, because you need second chance if you're not in New Game Plus. Okay, let go of me. I guess energizing start makes a little sense right now. But I'm gonna go that way instead. We'll change it up more as we level up more. We can back out for a bit. Alright, so next objective is Seren. There's a bunch of stuff that's pretty good there. I'm inclined to swap out Burn Affinity for more HP. I don't really need more damage for Sprung, I'm gonna be capping anyway. So I guess that just is Burning Break. Do I build towards break damage? It just doesn't seem productive for Sprung, does it? Yeah, I'm gonna try that again now. Back from a 13-kilometer hike with my brother, my legs are dead. Ooh. Make sure to rest up. You got your snacks? I would not want to move. Though I suppose it'll be worse tomorrow, right? Fatigue today, pain tomorrow.
Great.
Be fine, just don't go outside for 3 days, real. Just went and voted on my lunch break, depressing as fuck, being surrounded by a bunch of red voters and knowing they'd all actually hate you if they knew, but did my part well as I could. Good job, Duster. shouldn't be spending chroma on cosmetics, but yeah, I could do falling leaves. Shouldn't. I was supposed to be going to Sprung, but detour.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
See order of operations in this map again. Let's get the flag first. Is it you that just has what I'm looking for?
Eyes don't lie. Try me. Try me. Okay. Try me. Feel better.
Ready?
The way to the vendor? It is. Artificial contamination is quite good. Expensive right now. That is quite good.
Your cards have spoken.
I'm waiting. Ready. Your fate is sealed.
One AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack is moon charge. During Twilight, base attack consumes all AP. I don't really love that. But that's an angle. I don't think it's something I want to do right now, but of the Sciel weapons that have a thing that I don't love, that's a less detrimental one.
An advantage.
An advantage.
at you.
Oh, I don't have anti-charm. It's gonna be annoying. Does the chromatic one even charm? Probably does. Resistance. Alright, it's gonna suck.
Feel better. Okay. Not today.
No.
Try me. Okay.
Go all set next turn.
Not today.
That's the most annoying one to deal with, so.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Okay.
1, 2, and then 3. Okay. I don't think I can reasonably get into Twilight here. Firing Shadow's not gonna do anything. Maybe I should do it anyway. I'm already damage capping on my counterattack. Keep working on here. Showered up pizza baguettes, nice.
Feel better. Try me. Okay.
I'm supposed to pay attention there.
Not today. Okay. Take your shot. Feel better.
The one is out? Oh.
Try me.
Good.
Not today.
Committing great crime, I'll bust nut in Water Tower.
Take your shot.
Guy named Water Tower.
Let's gamble. Okay. I'm waiting. Ready? Okay. Peaceful. Peaceful. Useful. Full deck.
Gets out of that on autoload.
Try me. Take your shot. Feel better. Take your shot. Here we go. That's lucky. I'm waiting. Useful.
7 shields right now. This weapon's pretty good. That'll help with Strong a lot.
Lovely to Sciel. Okay.
Had to learn as I fought there. 15 color of Lumina. New weapon? What does new weapon do? While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Always critical, not relevant in solo. Increased damage for moon charge is cool though. Base attack is moon charge is cool. Damage taken doubled. If I was good at the video game, I could get away with that.
Oh, lovely.
I still haven't switched over from randomizer brain where finding chroma is completely meaningless. 25% per moon charge is not easy. Yeah. My current issue is I don't really want to use a cold weapon because running into enemy comps that's like, hey, I'm cold absorb and I'm dark absorb. It's like, alright, what do? I have to do my low damage physical skills.
Well, that will help.
Oh,
Good stuff.
Fighting the scavenger without great AP, that'll be annoying. That's what it is.
Christoph,
I maybe have enough logs to make a trip to the Jeshua village. Pick up delaying slash now. I don't think I'm gonna partake. I'm not getting too much from this, just a Lune weapon. It's a really good Lune weapon, but just doing it for the love of the game. Consistently 1 second earlier for each of those. Alright, Card Weaver for obscene shield uptime.
Try me. Oh. Here we go.
This guy attacks in 4s, and in Fiction Areas of Fiction 4 is death. But is that coincidence, or am I reaching?
That's lucky. Not today.
Because there's no way I could actually beat. Potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. His other combos 1, 2, 3, 4. Be in Twilight next turn. With no AP. Because I don't plan well. I guessed that. Good job, me.
Today.
That applies defenseless. Gross. Get that eventually.
Try me. Copy. Full deck. lucky. Not today. Okay. You're short.
Slightly off.
Waiting.
Can't break you because you absorb dark.
That's lucky.
Guess I'll just maintain my buffs. Should have dodged that.
Well, well. Take your shot.
Early. Sciel's fate to come to twilight.
Lovely to Sciel.
Guess miracles do happen.
Take your shot.
Context? Do you like it? Do you like what? Apparently after 29 years, Blizzard has decided you can augment the affix of your choice on gear on Diablo. You could do that in Diablo 3 though. And then Diablo 4 had something in that vein too. Like, what am I missing? Tempering no longer random. Ah. Less randomness is good. People who can't derive value from their time unless someone else is struggling to get what they want are going to be in shambles over this, I'm sure, but... Why learn attack timings when you could just be tanky? Let's get tankier. Its path to desirable item states for both tempering and mastercrafting more transparent and less random. Must be in dire straits to make changes like that are actually player friendly. sure the people who played 40 hours a day, 9 days a week will be apoplectic, but that's an actual positive change in my book. Wow, that almost gets me to go back to D4. Wait, no it doesn't. Right there with you, Jester. Like, positive change, that's cool. I do love to see games in the looter space realizing that listening to people with thinly disguised gambling addictions alienates adults, but you know, too little too late. And that's not to say that I think you're not an adult if you derive enjoyment from a loot grind. Stuck with it longer than most, but a few seasons back I said no more. They had a fun season, and what if we did the exact opposite of that? It's a shame. Land somewhere so I can go to camp and assign this Lumina. Sprong's right here. Didn't realize it was right here. Not trying to convince anyone D4 again, just surprised me they actually made that kind of change. Haven't launched Battle.net in a few weeks, so I was greeted with patch notes. I see. Yeah, if I was to play a Blizzard game anytime soon, which I don't see myself doing, to clarify, it would probably be D3 or D2. D4 doesn't make the list. Slot all the break Pictos. I'm missing the one for extra break damage on base attack. Suppose I don't really need that. Here's the game crash. Yeah, it's been open for 3 hours. I just think I'd rather do the D3 season than pick up D4 for a while, to be honest. Yeah, control. Like, all of my time with D4 was trying to convince myself that I would start liking it. Maybe kill Chiltara for old time's sake. It's before I... No. Okay. Go take on the butcher. The butcher, not a butcher.
Acceleration! Swimsuit on!
Please do want up like 15 more of these things. Classic. Alright, low again, Sprung. Should be tanky enough to make mistakes now.
Today.
Stay on the second one.
Your cards have spoken.
Park Weaver.
That's
Set.
lucky. Take your shot. Your cards have spoken. Take your shot. Take your shot.
Why am I suddenly really bad at parrying instead of moderately bad at parrying? It's alright, I can make it work, but it's annoying.
That's lucky. I'm waiting. Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I'm waiting.
It's extremely unfortunate.
Well, well. I'm waiting.
So tempted to just run this back. This is why we went, got stronger, I guess. If he walks in with anybody ways around thing in your face, you get sprung. Should I call her?
Today.
You know what? Sure. Cool.
Feel better.
Sprung and infectious disease will be when I'm done with them. I don't know what that means. Hey, Superman. I'll get a parry eventually, chat. You'll see. You'll all see.
Feel better. Take your shot. The cards have spoken. Till the end. I'm waiting.
Yeah, we'll be here a while, but this is pretty sustainable.
Okay.
The cards have spoken. Ready.
It's only a matter of time before the solo run started. This guy's so much HP, he really does.
Well, well.
Guess I'm kind of glad my game crashed when it did. So you imagine crashing while doing this? Ugh.
The cards have spoken. That's lucky. I'm waiting.
Or fighting for Act 3 and not patient enough for a fight like this. Like, it's actively silly to... how did I mess that up? To do this before Act 3, just because of the damage cap. But I'm just doing it because I can, I guess? I don't know.
Here we go.
But it's fun, is it? Flex, wish me luck. Going to the oncologist, find out what my last PET scan revealed. Good luck, Raph. Crossing my fingers for you. "16 Sun Chargers" is pretty funny.
The cards have spoken. That's lucky. I'm waiting. Okay.
So this mark isn't gonna go away till I actually get hit through my shields, is it? Hopefully. Hopefully I never have to deal with the consequence of that.
Here we go.
I don't think I want a Sealed Fate, because, like, do I want to get in Twilight? I don't think so. It doesn't really help me do more damage because of the cap, right?
Take your shot. Not today. Feel better. Okay. Full deck. That's lucky. I'm waiting.
You're probably chill on all set for a while. Because Shell isn't helping me because of shields. Card Weaver is helping me loop my way to more Gradient, so we keep doing that at least.
Take your shot. Ready. The cards have spoken. Well, well.
Keep it going for Rush.
Feel better. Okay. Not today. Here we go. Take your shot. Good.
Guess I do Mark and Strike to make sure I maintain burn. That's the only way I could really be squeezing more damage out of this.
The gods have spoken.
That's lucky.
I was zoning out, so my stomach growled. No, I think I lose all my shields here. What do you do next turn?
Ready?
One back. Alright. That sucked.
Today.
Rebuild my shields now.
Here we go. Not today.
Peaceful. Feel better.
Take your shot.
Peaceful. Peaceful.
We are going to be here a while.
Ready. Ready.
If I had the means to apply slow right now, I'd be doing a lot, I guess. What's the earliest I can get Doom? Is that post second Axon?
Well, well. Join me. Feel better.
Sure.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Join me.
Ready.
Okay. Do you hear?
The gods have spoken.
Take your shot. Waiting. Waiting.
Ready. Feel better. I feel better.
That's lucky. Try me.
Peaceful.
Do me in.
Boing.
Take your shot.
guess that didn't time out in a way where I lost all my shields this time.
I'm waiting. Better. Ready?
I swear sometimes I'm being scammed. Sometimes it's bad, but... 40 some charges.
Feel better.
Magic.
Here we go. Ready? Oh. Take your shot. Full deck. That's lucky. Better. Good.
That was very early there. We're almost 1/5 done with the fight.
Feel better. Feel better. Okay. Well, I'm waiting. Peaceful.
I don't care, they're missing all the parasites. Cat.
The cards have spoken. That's lucky.
Better. Okay. Take your shot. Okay. Okay. Good. Try me.
That's a good boy.
The cards have spoken.
Here we go.
We're stuck there.
No tricks.
Okay. Feel better. Feel better. Feel better. Your cards have spoken. Well, well. Waiting. Okay. Useful. Feel better.
Ready. No tricks.
issue. We have 9 shields again. This weapon gives 1 shield if I have any stun charges at the start of my turn, up to a cap of 9.
Eyes don't lie. Better. Ready. Feel better. Feel better. Till the end. Take your shot.
Nope. Good.
Take your shot. Okay. Okay.
The way this works out, I can make mistakes occasionally,
Ready?
but
That's lucky.
still do want to be careful.
Take your shot. Feel better. Today. Take your shot. Feel better. Feel better. Okay. Okay. Good cards. Oh well. Eyes don't lie. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Useful. Okay. Try me. Useful. Good. Take your shot. Take your shot. Okay. I feel better. Okay.
59 stun charges strapped. More of a byproduct. Hey, Lumbercamp. How are you? We're officially nice. This is such a waste of my time, but like, I'm committed now.
What cards? Well, well. Okay. Feel better. Okay. I'm waiting. Not today. Okay. Oh. Take your shot. Okay.
76 on charges, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Try it.
Just zoned out there, no excuse.
Oh.
The way the shield count works out is I can make one mistake as long as it's not the first hit of Extermination Beam. And I'll still maintain full shields even.
Take your shot. Better. The cards have spoken. That's lucky.
I'm not gonna go for the break here.
Okay.
I guess I can't make a mistake on that's the yellow beams of Extermination Beam, right? Yellow or stun, purple is exhaust. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want to go into Twilight.
Try me. Okay.
Call this a movie theater in fall of 2008, because I don't want to go into Twilight.
Eyes don't lie. I'm waiting. Feel better. Okay.
About a third of the way done? Oh. 5-hit combo might kill me. Oh, well, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not running that back. That's not worth the run back. That's... Oh, wait, hang on. I reflexively tried again. No, I was joking when I said that. Alright, well, it was good practice. I don't need to be doing that.
Let us get quit.
You tried, that's what counts. Proud of you. Thank you, Sora. I just kept zoning out because, like, I don't know, I don't need to fight that enemy for an hour to get something I can get 10 minutes into Act 3, right?
Let us get wet.
But it's one of those things where if you're going to take out a boss significantly earlier than you're supposed to, you have to play perfectly for an extended period of time. Or I guess in Sprong's case, not perfectly, but near perfectly.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go,
Is my chroma 46k?
what is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
To come back with 50k more. I'm in the neighborhood, so let's pop into the Gestural Village and see if I can get something from turning in the journals. I could be silly and try to fight Golger early, which would be another exercise and just play perfectly. But again, without Painted Power, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to do. That was worth it. Anything else to be done here? No. Let me check the spreadsheet real quick. Staggering attack. Flying waters. I missed that. Also missed rewarding mark. didn't get piercing shot either, but I don't care to. I don't really like that one. Stun boosts. I don't need to care about that till Act 3. Breaking shots. A lot of stuff in Stonewave Cliffs I should consider grabbing. Esoteric Ruins I should do. Energizing Gradient is from the Avec that's near Forgotten Battlefield. I could go for that. Hey, Atrix, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sweet kill. I should go grab. Let's go to Forgotten Battlefield. Because that's just going to be damage. Really should go into Flying Waters, but it's fine.
Let us get wet.
Once I grab this, then I think we'll go over to Seren and do that. What's the location for this? Touching the main area, side area to the left, is that this? No. No, wouldn't be up here. I don't think there's anything up here. So many items in this game that I still don't have the locations of many of them committed to memory. Even though I have 100% of the game. It's probably because I have a terrible lack of sense of direction. And this game doesn't have a an in-map map.
Good stuff.
Great.
Suppose we should learn some Pictos, right? Let's go glass cannon, beneficial contamination. We kill. Guess I do kind of need the chroma from doing a couple fights.
Good stuff.
Eyes don't lie.
What else can we learn? Guess roulette. Double burn. SOS shell, maybe? I do have staggering attack. What am I talking about? Thought I didn't, I just haven't learned it. And now we'll make our way back towards Surin. Wonder if I could actually do the end boss of Frozen Hearts. Probably have to parry pretty well. I guess I'll take the Polish Catalyst. Awkward thing about this stage of the game with the damage pictos I have access to is there's not really much reason to upgrade my weapons except for, like, their abilities. And I'm not getting this to 20 before Act 3 unless I really sequence break.
Nice.
Which, like, I guess I can do. Just a question of... is that worth my time? The answer is definitely no. Sequence break these. Is it the lines in your palm because you want a crisp high five? Excuse me. What do you think, Jake? Was that a sneeze? Yeah, he's very sleepy. So, thank you.
Acceleration! Let us get wet.
Uma Wheeler.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm fighting this one. That's fine. Should be pretty well equipped.
Eyes don't lie. Okay. I feel better. The cards had spoken. Try me.
Guess I'll take the level and the mats.
Acceleration! Let us get wet.
is some stuff I could do in Old Lumiere that opened up as a story progression. Meh, I can't be bothered.
Let us get wet.
Let's head over to Seren. Did I enjoy the gesture of peaches? No. No. I didn't hate them, but no.
Have we here?
Shouldn't be spending chrome on fashion, but like fashion. Give Sciel the Lune hair. Put a Gamage out there.
As the swimmer.
A lot of Lumina to assign. I could do a little bit of weapon upgrading. I think I can justify the expense. Let's see. Oh yeah. We could go crazy with it. No, I can get this to 20 actually. Should I? Sure. Leave it at 20 though. $62 color Lumina. Struggle with the timed one. Making cap damage even more capped? Of course. Like, what if my burn can damage cap now, trade? And my gradient wasn't damage capping on every attack, so... Struggle with the time one because I wanted the gold medal so bad, almost gave up, and I made the time as the Verso's Speedo award worth it all. Yeah, Verso's Bulge is like... We could totally just float on that instead of Esquier to swim. There's more than enough room. Oh, the Bulge Part 2. Alright, so everything in the Seren area should be a complete joke at this point. Which, maybe I'm weird, but I found Visage harder than Seren.
The architecture looks very different.
The game states that this one's supposed to be harder, but it lets you do them in either order, and I always found this one easier.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Or the mobs or surrender itself? Both, really. It's mostly because I'm really bad at dealing with the Mask Keeper for some reason. I just can't learn its fucking moves. But also, like, just the mobs in Visage area seem, I mean, harder across the board to me. I guess for this map, I mean, there's flying things in Visage too. Just... I don't know. I'm assuming you don't have the same experience? Like, this could just be entirely from skill issue on my part. Likely is.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
Could not get the timing for Seren's dress fabric attacks.
Familiar.
Didn't have too much trouble with that one.
This is kind of dancing to a Lumiere.
But,
I don't think so. Never seen
the
it.
timing on the attacks of, like, bigger enemies can get weird. Sorry, I mostly use sound cues. I mostly just did it off of a rhythm. Like, once you know the rhythm of a combo, I find that to be the most consistent. But sometimes there's things where I go off sound cues, yeah.
Sciel, 50.
Well, that will help.
To figure out the sound cues are accurate is game changing for me. Yeah, there's some attacks that I just... Trying to go off of sight is... not wise. But then sound, it's that right up. Visage is 2 different movesets, you need to redo both phases on fail. It can be annoying, Seren's easier compared to that. That's a good way of putting it, Grumpy. Yeah. Like, the first phase of Visage is very easy. The rest, though, it's as you said, very different. Where are you?
Useful.
Shield Affinity could go crazy with my current weapon, it's just... I don't need Pictos that give me damage right now. So I'll learn it next time I see an opportunity, but... I love fighting Greatsword cultists. I just think their moveset is very cool.
Here we go. Take your shot. Useful. Okay. Here we go.
Cool.
Take your shot.
Last one is substantially faster.
Full deck.
The cards have spoken.
Only here. Not today. I'm waiting.
Useful. Feel better.
Get that one day. Watch yourself break. Don't think it makes sense to do so.
Try me.
We'll keep doing this.
Okay. Sorry. I'm waiting. Useful. Full deck. Feel better. Useful. Useful. Okay.
Ready?
Eyes don't lie.
A weapon I want to mess around with. Support Verso.
Useful.
Playing Verso is not damage, and playing Sciel is not support. Those are the two wolves inside of me. In terms of future runs.
Good stuff. Nice.
Rog Verso.
Nice.
Just like Visage, this map has integrated music. Like, it's not just for our enjoyment as the player, it's like actually there.
What have we here?
I got caught.
Okay.
This one? Okay. I don't need to go this way. What do you mean integrated music? It's like the music we're hearing, like they're hearing that. The characters are. It's not just background music for us, the people consuming the game. Like it's there. And both Visage and Seren, like they're hearing the music that we are. The Anger Mask song. Yeah, yeah. I did enjoy the strategic reuse of both enemies and songs in Red Mars drafts. Proof asset reuse isn't actually bad. Could deal with the fucker. I don't feel like it. Everyone knows his music. Cultured guy.
An advantage. Interesting.
Hey, Rabbit.
Useful.
Ghost game? It's good. It's good. This game is awesome.
Ready.
And, I'm having fun attempting to get good at it. I did spend like 30 minutes parrying a boss earlier, and then I choked, and that time was wasted. But it'd be like that sometimes.
Interesting.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
What have we here? gods have spoken. Lady likes not today. Eyes don't lie.
Powerful on shell. I could probably get mileage out of that.
Interesting.
What have we here? No tricks.
Better.
Ready? Well, well.
I guess maybe piercing shots would make sense if I really wanted my ranged attacks here to be consistently damage capping, but I'm already, like, getting there during Twilight, so meh.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Did I walk past the glizzy without realizing, or is the glizzy after this? For what? The glizzy.
The gods have spoken. Take your shot.
I didn't bring the means to cleanse. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, I have 8 turns to kill.
The cards have spoken.
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that.
Do me in.
Return skipping, gotta do damage.
Feel better.
Yes, we're now fighting Eliza P boss.
Time to strike.
Turn. What if I preferred not dying though? Gonna have to run this back.
Ready?
5 turns? Oh. Okay. I'm just staring at my Twilight damage roll and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good, I should maintain that. I should choose carefully, but like, damage cap doesn't matter.
Here we go. Your fate is sealed.
Unrelated to Expedition 33, ridiculous that Blizzard does maintenance of WoW servers during day hours.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
I guess the weapon I'm thinking of from this area, not from the Tissue itself. So that was the Mael weapon, but I want the Sciel one. To be honest, I don't know what your combos look like. I'm not used to letting this enemy type live. But between attack, lifesteal, and sweet kill, I can just heal that off. So it's fine. I will continue to be ignorant. Here's the Glizzy. Glizzy. Speaking of Glizzy. Oh, should I check my DMs? Oh, eat.
Well, that
I
will
guess
help.
I should. Healing Fire is pretty good. I don't think I currently need more sources of healing, though.
Well, that will help.
I think my biggest concern right now is, AP. My goals will shift as soon as we hit Act 3, but until then. confused, little bro? And cannot live on Auntie's juices alone. Are you sure? I haven't died yet. I'm getting there. But I haven't died yet. You're on Auntie's juice cleanse? Yeah. It's a good thing there's extra pulp.
Great.
This is why I shouldn't have spent all my chroma. Remember the juice cleanse craze? That shit was insane. Yeah, people like to pretend that unhealthy, you know, trends like that are a TikTok era thing, but no, like 10 years ago I remember people would be like, yeah, I'm doing juice cleanse. It's like, but why? Like, I don't know, I'm just drinking juice and doing nothing else for like a month. It's like, but why? It's like, I don't know, someone on the internet said I should. There was a Crunchy Mom's Facebook post that said it's good for me. I was a teen, I would go on cleanser for a few days every few months. My mom encouraged it. Wasn't even juice in that one, just pills and water. Ugh. Your body has kidneys and a liver. They'll do the cleansing as long as you don't abuse them, promise. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over it. It sounded... imagine I was cracking a can of something. Hell yeah, brother. Wonder why I have body issues. I'm sorry that society and parents fail us in as many ways as they do. That should never have been something that happened to you. Crisp Bud Light, perhaps? Very early.
Ready.
Not beneficial contamination down me. Huge. I really want double mark. But like energizing attack 2, greater powerful, those are both pretty good. I'll have to remember that I want to come back to this vendor once I have more chroma. Right, Kevin? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I just work here. should I talk to your supervisor? Alright. Time to wrangle Glizzy. I should have equipped anti-charm here. Well, let's see.
Take your shot. Okay.
Well, I'm very tanky, so... Arrive with hot dogs. Nice.
The cards are set.
Like that.
Ready.
You want an egg?
Feel better.
Why am I asking my cat if he wants an egg? Am I okay? No, but none of us are? Oh, real. Attacking myself.
Take your shot.
Still charmed. Can't do shit about fuck. Still attacking myself? Oh, crit myself. Yeah. Okay. So let's not get charmed this time.
The cards have spoken. I'm waiting. Okay. Ready? Till the end. That's lucky.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Feel better. Useful. Feel better. Try me.
And I got shields.
The cards have spoken.
That's lucky. Feel better.
Early.
Well.
That damage wasn't bad. Now we'll go for Twilight. It's 9999 max damage. For most of the game, yes. Late in the game, you do gain the means to go past damage cap. Alright, 625% damage because of how many charges I built up for Twilight here. It doesn't meaningfully change things.
Ready.
Still constrained by damage cap, but I think I might order lunch and dinner in one go. Maybe. Sorry, bear with me 1 minute. Yeah, I'll deal with that later.
Well, that will help.
Ever get my curry fixed? Yeah, I did.
Luke.
I got that 2 days ago. Yeah. Still wasn't as spicy as I would like it, but yeah. It is what it is.
We're finally there.
I'll learn some pictos before coming here. It's fine.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
Are any of us okay, Marissa?
Have spoken.
Dancing with the glizzies.
Not today. The cards have spoken.
When the man who's arguably the least okay in the party asks if you're okay. Yeah.
Feel better. Feel better. Oh, I'm waiting.
I could have been worse.
Okay. The cards have spoken. Take your shot. Feel better.
I can shake the ground with my glizzy too. You ain't special.
Here we go. Lady Luck smiled today. Take your shot.
Visual learner, by the way. Sora Riz. Energizing turn, we love it. Okay, the Sciel weapon is from Sora, right? Okay. Then Twilight by one turn and using a moon skill. 50% Twilight damage increase and using a sun skill. So, like, using this and then maintaining Twilight with a huge number of sun stacks going into it is certainly a strategy I can do later on. It's just, it's not necessary right now because of the damage cap. So that's maybe something we pivot into later. Turn all these. Sun stacks right up the enemy. Like, a Simon strat I could do is take 20 minutes just setting up sun stacks and consuming foretell for end slice, and then I break him, I get into Twilight, and I end slice him while he's broken, and do, 50, 100 million, billion damage, whatever. But like, eh.
You seem pretty.
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Extra.
You on your... You're not nervous?
Of course. We will. And.
Alright. Let's go through Sciel dialogues now. I don't actually remember when she gets her second gradient.
Seem less...
Is that.
Yes.
There must.
Well,
Said.
then consider...
Oh.
Now you're right. The story...
Only.
Something I...
A bit impact. No.
Ooh, go...
If we're going.
Story...
We'll see.
You seem
It's nothing. It's been a long...
extra.
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And stop. Come on.
I need a topic.
I gave you a top.
All right. Okay.
Oh, your hair.
Hey,
Please.
sometime an old man. Luckily, the jest...
Lucky.
But he's all...
Purple could be fun.
So?
That was hardly
White hair?
all you've revealed.
Vain?
Actually, because
No.
I'm an my young, her parents. These are the early and
You're shortening your...
precisely.
You don't have any children.
No, one of my. She is not a. See?
Yeah, you...
Come back. You seem pretty.
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Extra long.
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do it. And here to make.
I'll be honest.
I could.
Oh,
A good.
yes.
No.
Would have... I could hear...
Oh,
It's a... So,
I feel it's.
Mael's right. You really do see everything. I had to walk.
You fought.
It was the first...
If you.
Oh, I never... So, worthy of this...
Well, that's the the scars.
I know.
I knew it.
It's the next one.
You seem
It's the gradient.
It's been a long...
The reason why I care about this as much as I do is because even though it's going to be a bit before I have like good gradient gen, that'll give me the ability to break without having to slot a skill for it.
You're always...
Is
An observation. Luna's in...
why I get
I guess that's...
death.
Home?
Yes.
You believe in an...
I don't know.
It's an
True.
I am in... I'm about or like an off... Oh,
Save it for.
what do you have in mind?
That depends.
You mean like hunt... What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh,
You've been alone too.
not counting minute.
So.
Do you even...
Verso being a classic man, not picking up signals. He's just like me for real.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember.
Fuck, she probably says that to all her friends. Yeah, she just works here. She's being nice.
Mes amis.
You bunch of drunks. We can finally reach the painters.
Avril.
Let's
Levine?
make sure. We're well prepared beforehand.
Forgot
Still
I'm
have
not
a little
supposed to
bit
be
of
spending
time.
chroma right now. I guess I don't need greater powerful right now. Because, same reason I don't need other damage increases right now. I won't need to do any Lumina farming in the monolith. Probably. Well, not for right now. But I'm maybe gonna want to do that for, like, preemptively for Act 3. Did I complete the Stonewave Cliffs White Neveron quest? I don't think I did. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Stubbed my toe getting up. That was unpleasant. To make you all feel old. Already feeling it. "23 years ago, Ratchet and Clank were released on the PS2. Yeah, I don't need help there. I was having a conversation with Briz a couple days ago. We were talking about how people's Discord accounts are 10 years old now, which is we got 20-year-old YouTube accounts, 10-year-old Discord accounts. Your Discord account's 10 years old. Mine is still only 9. Yeah, mine was 2016. I got on Discord because my raid group wanted to use that instead of TeamSpeak. So remember Vent and Mumble? Yep. Vent, Mumble, TeamSpeak.
Strike. Well.
deck. Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Yeah. Like I mentioned, I joined Discord because of my raid group at the time. And there was a chunk of time where I stopped using it. After I stopped, like, playing with that group. Then I started using it again on BL3 release area.
Eyes don't lie. Okay.
Great.
Raid requirements, Discord, and a working mic. Yep, I remember. You see looking for group posts in the general chat. Requirement, Discord, and a mic. Kind of just stopped using a lot over
What was that?
this last year.
I don't know.
I think disconnecting a bit is
Again.
good. The current state of the internet is genuinely one of the worst things ever to happen to humanity, so the less you use of it, the better for your mental. Been on Twitch over a decade. Me too. I didn't start really actively using it until 2019, but I was on the platform 2013, 14. Probably not on this account though. I don't remember what year I actually made this account.
The cards have spoken. Let's gamble. The cards have spoken. Time to strike.
2 and 3. 2. Guess I'll fight. Getting ready for the Justin TV era. I was after that, for sure.
Eyes don't lie.
Cat. What are you counting about?
An advantage.
How long have you been a cat? That long? Good job. I've been a human for a while, and I'm not very good at it.
Nice.
Ready?
Eyes don't lie. No more tricks. Cards. Ready.
Propagate. There.
Okay. Take your shot. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Careful. He's building
Boy,
up
that I-
chroma.
Off on the timing there, but is what it is.
Let's play. Doing in.
Double mark's pretty good, and I probably want to keep that slotted. Cleansing Tint is also gonna be probably important for the Paintress fight. Maybe. Energizing Turn's expensive to slot, but very, very good. Let's keep that slotted. I can swap out all the break stuff. Slot warming up, double mark, cleansing tint. Do I need energizing start now that I have energizing turn? No, but I'll keep it on anyway. For slotting Burning Break. Roulette can go. Guess. Double burn's not that impactful. So roulette, you're back on the team. Do kind of want more speed though. Oh, that's fine.
The cards have spoken.
Nullify light damage. Dark.
Deck. Lady Luck smart.
I need to fight you, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
The cards have spoken. don't lie.
Once we get to Act 3, Cardweaver can go for Cheater.
Again.
Yeah, like, Cardweaver goes, slot Cheater. Don't need to
Teaching
worry
her
about
children to
Cardweaver
paint,
stuff
huh?
anymore. Though, I do like propagating the Foretell, but it's not such a big deal. And I think we probably swap Firing Shadow for Dark Wave. Because higher damage. We'll need more Lumina.
Better.
I can get a slot cheater right away, so maybe I'm gonna grind a little bit longer.
Your fate is sealed. Feel better. Well, well. Lady Luck smiled today. The cards have spoken. Ready. Eyes don't lie.
Energizing Cleanse is pretty good.
Good stuff.
Great.
I don't remember anything useful, but I remember that that color of Lumina is there. Why is my brain the way it is? It's one of my favorite enemy designs. Look at this shit, it's so cool. It's very, Reaper of Souls Malthael. Maybe that's why I think it's cool.
Today. I'm waiting. Oh. The cards are spread. Here we go.
Okay, a bit more break damage going.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Well, well. I'm waiting. Oh. That's lucky. Feel better. Okay, okay, okay. Well, well. Lady looks not today. Well, well. The cards have spoken.
Ooh. The Sciel weapon. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. I could do stuff with that. Increase burn in Twilight State. Sun skills give 1 more charge. I could do stuff with this. But my shields. But no, I could do stuff with that.
Nice.
Stay marked, we definitely want. $1 million sun stacks for 2 million burn stacks. Yeah. And then I can run double burn.
Good stuff.
When I eventually get fueling break. That's on the table there too. Burn isn't super relevant beyond like new game. Like new game plus with challenges on, like whatever, but 20 dot number go up. And 9999 times 2 equals 9999 exactly. First time chatter. Sorry, I couldn't resist. No, don't be sorry. It was very funny.
I'm waiting.
But it's totally unintuitive that defense inversely affects the burn damage. Came up with that for this game. Maybe, I mean, my hypothesis is that they were maybe afraid of the power of a burn in their internal testing. They're like, alright, people aren't going to use any of the other things if this is any better than this. But that's entirely a vibes-based take, right? I'm not using any data to indicate that.
Nice.
Can you explain to my cats just because the sun is down at 4 doesn't mean it's dinner time? Alright, yeah, can you put them where they can hear me? Let me know when they are.
Perfect.
Okay, they're here. Good work. Initiate the next phase. Oh, I mean, meow, meow, licking myself. Yeah. Heroes. See, dog people have pets. Cat people have roommates. They're not very good roommates. But they're roommates. Well, they won by being extremely annoying, so thanks for nothing. You're welcome. I'm happy I can assist.
Great.
Back here already, right? Yeah, I did. I never noticed the floating arm there. Just don't get the point of random defense. Gambling. It's the same as roulette. It's like, there's much of the game where roulette does not have a positive impact. It's just kind of, hey, you want to gamble? Now, there's a bunch of the game where roulette does have a positive impact, but it's just like, gambling. Yeah, exactly. Random defense could help you. It could completely screw you over.
working. Useful. Good.
Like,
Here we go. Lady Luck's smiling today.
there's raw numbers of 50%, 200% at the same chance, put on defense far worse than on offense. Yeah, definitely. Because we have... Just even if we strip out context entirely, we can make up for the bottom end of roulette in a way we can't make up for the bottom end random defense. And then there's also the stats on the Picto itself, if you're looking at equipping it from that angle too. Just like, there's no angle where I think random defense is worth it, but it is a meme. It's silly. And I suppose you could make the argument, if you're playing the game in a way where you're effectively no-hitting it anyway, you may as well if you have the Lumina for it, because if you're going full glass, maybe it saves you. And if you're squishy enough that you would die without it being on at all, it making you take more damage doesn't actually hurt you. But, like, that's... I think that's a bad argument. But I made it anyway. Keep saving for Dark Wave. Twilight Dance, though. What would I do with a respec? Give up Dark Cleansing, Hardweaver all set. Searing Bond, Firing Shadow. Pick up Dark Wave, Final Path, Twilight Dance. That would still take some levels. I don't think I'll need Sealed Fate by that time either.
Nice.
Well, that will help.
Keep trying, King. No. Be a parent.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
If you're going full blast, take Survivor. That would be the better argument, yeah. I mean, I think my preferred argument would be, if you're going full glass, use shields, or just, like, don't get hit. Now, I'm not good enough to simply not get hit, but I guess that's what I would say. Oh, you're making me fight them? Fine. most of the shields in these guys. When you hit the orbs, it'll damage the one that's the source of the orbs, but it'll give everyone else shield. So it gets fucky when there's a bunch of them. Strange, yeah.
Take your shot. Better. Oh.
You too. Okay, there we go. I should mouse and keyboard for this. Chavia? Hey, it's us.
The cards have spoken. Eyes don't lie. What have we here?
I really should stop getting distracted by minor loot and just beeline for the end of the monolith. But even in the context of specific runs, I'm still just having fun going through the game as it's intended. It's a great game, man. It's so good. Because solo Ciel's intended. Uh-huh. Point taken. Then I could just shield.
Try me.
Yeah, the reason I missed that is because I just stopped paying attention. Claire animations are so long. They are countered at 0 anyway. Yeah.
Take your shot.
I could have at least parried for the AP.
Feel better.
But I'm spending a lot of spiteful. Enraged more. This is just like college.
Feel better. Lady Luck's smiling today. Okay. Good. Not today.
Can you not?
Take your shot.
Meh. The college had enraged mimes, but I stayed in school if mine did.
Eyes don't lie. Try me. Oh,
Real issue.
Zoom me in.
ready.
Time to go with the default outfit for a bit. The camera's trying its best, I guess.
The cards have spoken.
I was early.
Take your shot.
Whoopsie.
Feel better. Okay. Feel better. That's lucky.
it.
Feel better.
So just stalling until I have a gradient charge. Kill this obscure. Big nab was cringe. I do it a lot, so I try not to when I actually know what I'm fighting. I'm very much one of those learn by repetition people. So anything that I haven't fought enough, I am completely terrible at. There's no in between. Hey Eve, how are you? Simon says hi. I'm decent enough at Simon, because repetition. My previous playthrough was a item enemy randomizer. And we got Simon a few times, so even if I hadn't forced myself to learn, I would have had to. End of Act 2, Simon. End of Flying Manor, Simon. Snakes, Simon. There's one more that I'm forgetting about. Which Simon? Those are all Phase 2. I had a Phase 1, but like that's fine. But that was all Phase 2 Simons. How romantic. Yeah, end of Red War's Drafts was also the end of Flying Manor boss. They actually swapped places. It almost felt planned.
Good stuff.
Rest love in all the right places, but so does she.
Oh, lovely.
Good stuff.
07. I should really know what is in each manor entrance by now, so I don't have to keep going into all of them.
Good stuff.
I don't know.
Grin.
This is how I get reminded that I was gonna check Frozen Hearts and do it before the monolith, but oh well. It's not really how the levels tend to work out anyway, right? I looted it for Pictos, but fighting can wait.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Good stuff.
If I was good at the video game, I'd be excited about that Picto. Howie. Thank you, Energizing Funds. Shame. Yeah. Like I said before, enemy that I haven't fought that many times.
Lady Luck's not today. Time to strike.
Satisfying about machine gunning, for sure. I think a huge part of it's the sound design, at least for me.
Good stuff.
Doing that.
뭐래요? 있어?
Low HP now. Zeppelin Verso shooting animation is so weird. I am okay with it because I usually spam fast enough that it doesn't look weird because you're interrupting it. But maybe I have that I like Devil May Cry so I get what they were doing bias.
Better.
Oh, 너 뭐니 말게.
Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. You know, that could have been something when I was doing sprong attempts.
아,
Could become fun? Yeah. Just passing through. Tante intensifying.
Useful.
Looks like people dodging random Pokemon whilst exploring. Isn't it the same thing? Running around encounters in the overworld so you don't get put into your turn-based battle. Do we have anything over here? No, we're just crazy. It's weird that 2 French Pokemon games came out in 2025, but I'm not gonna complain, they're both fun. This one has decided to use trademarks. So far, at least.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
advantage.
Game crash. Yeah, about every 2 to 3 hours. At least it hasn't happened during fights today. We at Sandfall Interactive have decided to trademark exposed feet used in games. Used for what, Nico? Nico? Nico, you're not answering. Nico, I need you to tell me. Used for what? Feet? No, no, no feet. Stop it. Oh, that far back, huh? My, what lovely feet. Feet. Oh, okay.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Is Verso ever
Yeah,
okay,
fine.
Sciel?
Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top. Nice.
Great.
If it wasn't sad, it would be amusing how many interactions in the game are just Ciel seeing if Verso's okay and the answer being a resounding no. It happens a few times.
Try me. Okay.
Feel better. Better. Okay. Feel better. Okay. Okay.
Nope.
Eyes don't lie. Take your shot. Feel better.
Try me.
Oh. Feel better. Time to strike.
Being able to actually say yes to that was so incredibly funny to me. What, to the SK hug? I've said yes every time. How could you not say yes? Like, that's even almost what Verso says. It's like, who would say no to this? Like, crazy. Now, I don't know. Maybe there's people who are less depressed. Who are less touchy in terms of hugs in general. I can't speak for everybody. But the second I saw SKA, I was like, hugs? Clocked immediately.
Good stuff.
Lesser games would not do that, and he'd always mix dark with fruity. I think that's a lack of confidence issue in storytelling, character work, world building, whichever you want to say. Like, they weren't afraid in this game to let the characters be the characters and just tell the story they wanted to tell. You know, it's not perfect, because nothing is. But I think the results speak for themselves. Title drop.
I'm waiting.
Better. Full deck. Okay. Feel better. Useful. Feel better. Time to strike. No more tricks.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Yeah, there's other funds that worked out, actually. I got more AP from getting hit there. Okay, that was just me actually choking. Well, that's incredibly inopportune timing.
I'm waiting. Okay. Today. Let's play.
So silenced. Very unfortunate. If this silence doesn't go away, I can't kill this Claire. I might have to use a healing tip to cleanse it. Alright, it's gone. It's back. Cat. It's getting dark, gotta turn my other light on.
Okay. Ready.
Cat.
The cards have spoken. Try me. Okay. The cards have spoken.
Just breaking attack. Which I definitely am gonna want. I could switch weapons and then probably reasonably farm that. But I don't really need to. There's no reason I can't come back once I have Painted Power and Dark Wave and then just... No, I guess there's the Obscure there. Cheater, Painted Power, and Dark Wave. There you go.
The cards have spoken. Not today. Okay. Try me. The cards have spoken. Lovely to see you. Okay. Let's gamble.
Guess Firing Shadow does more. Or Marking Fire. Just apply more health. Enfeebling attack costs 10. Don't really need roulette right now. I forgot to go back and grab rewarding mark. That'd be really good. Oh well. Go until breaking attack is learned, and then figure out what I'm slotting for Renoir. Probably don't need to deviate.
Shot?
I'll learn this attack eventually.
Good. Feel better. Feel better.
Okay, I learned it.
Good. Time to strike. Your cards have spoken. Well, well. Eyes don't lie.
Is it really time for painted power? Yeah. It's like everything's damage capping. Was I over here already? I completely zoned out. I'm thinking of a completely different area. That's whatever. No. Don't need to be this thorough. Sciel can really fucking book it. She is going for it with her run animation. Now, she has the same one as Gustav and Verso, but it just... She looks like she's running really fast. Verso just looks like his arms are moving really fast, but he's going at a normal speed. Sciel looks like she's zooming. I could go farm some Lumina from the Clair Obscure again. Like, it's just, it would take a while. It's not really worth my time right now. I'm saying that out loud so that I don't talk myself into going over there. Fell asleep at the wheel there.
today. Feel better. Oh. Okay. Feel better. Okay. Time to strike. The cards have spoken.
I did things in
Take
a
your shot.
extremely suboptimal order there, just because I'm phoning this one in.
Useful. Useful. Okay. Feel better. Here we go. This one.
Breaking attack. Guess we can slot Burn Affinity. So that gives me enough to just put Breaking Attack on. Be a little less tanky than I was, but a little faster. Stay marked. I want to get back on. Really take off Dodger, put on Augmented Aim. It's a little greedy. We'll probably get a level up from Renoir, right? Not necessary yet. Neither is this. Or that. Invest for the future. Turn my other light on while the cutscene plays.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
The musical man.
Here we go. The cards are special. Till the end.
There's my burn.
Eyes don't lie.
So little for us.
Meh.
Your cards are sweet.
Don't break her heart.
Nope. I was a little too early. In my defense, he didn't get to do that attack when we fought him earlier in this playthrough, so it's been a minute. Hey, Keta. How's the Sciel run going? It's, well, I mean, that well, but... Other than that, it's going really well. How are you? Did he burn promptly this time? No? Okay. I'm nervous of this guy.
The cards are special.
There it is.
So little for us.
Ooh. That's all right. That's lucky.
Don't break her heart.
Okay. Feel better. More useful. Well, well.
Good, glad to hear.
Your sister
deserves more.
Take your shots.
Each other.
Oh. Feel better.
Ready?
That's lucky.
Take your
Give
shots.
me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
Feel better.
Do you remember what it was like?
Feel better.
Ready.
Never seen this fight before. This is very end of Act 2. Well, not the very end, but almost the very end. $69K sealed fate. Nice.
Feel better.
I hit that button too early.
Better.
Yeah, we need painted power. And then they all went out for ice cream. Second chance. Slot that over antifreeze. I'm gonna want to learn it, right? We did not get that level I was hoping for. Alright. Final fight of Act 2 incoming.
Outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Another good cutscene, but let's get into it.
The cards. Do me in. Do me in.
No tricks. How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Peaceful. You shot?
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
That was a little A little slow there.
Full deck. The cards have spoken. Fill me in. That's lucky.
Who are you supposed to be?
Feel better.
Matter.
Bad time to sneeze.
Fill me in.
Try to build up as many gradient charges as I can for the second phase.
Okay.
You can't betray by so lightly, Sue.
Can I handle that better? Bless you, thank you. Because I want to have enough gradient to break with Doom.
The cards have spoken. Take your shot.
I suppose it also wouldn't hurt to try to build as many shields as I can before that phase.
Useful. Useful. Take your shot.
Thinking too much instead of fighting.
The cards have spoken.
No tricks.
I'm waiting.
I never learned how to dodge this one. Or time this one. I guess today I learned.
The cards have spoken. That's lucky. Take your shot. Useful. Fill me in. The cards have spoken. Well,
Didn't really want to break through there, but... Get that model with rock attack, still haven't figured out to be paying attention to when it comes to pairing. Yeah, like, at this point I'm resigning myself to I'm gonna have to actually count the seconds, because I have, like, what are the cues? Glad I'm not alone there. Also, hi, Long.
the cards have spoken. That's lucky.
Thank me. But you recognize it as Jahira.
I'm waiting.
Oh.
Take your shot. Time to strike. Deal me in.
No tricks.
Try me. Okay. Good.
I need to use audio to hit that one, but that's
The cards have
manageable.
spoken.
Okay, we're into phase 2. I'm full on AP, full on gradient. Got a lot of sun charges. Half my shields.
Yeah. I don't like this.
I forgot I put Luna in that. Everyone's in their normal outfits. You know what? She's in her normal outfit too. Need sport baguettes. Why is Mael the only one who gets a baguette-less baguette outfit? Like, the fit goes hard, it's just sometimes I don't want to look at the bread.
Let's go.
This should get Game of the Year. Yeah. But Game of the Year is ultimately a meaningless thing. And the line that I recycle that I make sure to say every time this conversation happens about this game is, this game's way too big to be confined to the year it came out in.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Feel better.
A little early.
That's lucky. I'm missing.
Did I dream the fire? Is Russia still alive?
Oh, feel better.
That second hit I don't have a good success rate on for that combo. That's fine. I'll try to build up Gradient again. This time I Doom to apply slow. I don't need to care about the burn because I have shields.
No more tricks. I'm waiting.
No, my burn is ticking for damage cap.
Crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
With 9 stacks? Man.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
This attack goes so hard. One of my favorites in the game.
Okay. Feel better. Useful.
And just like the absurdity of parrying like a reality warper. Very JRPG. Any more absurd than suplexing a train? No, about the same level, I would say, right? Summon Curse. I don't think Shadowbringer kills right now.
No tricks.
Good next turn though.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Not today.
Is that the same timing as Act 3 Run Wars combo?
Let's play.
No. Or is this front loaded? Didn't need Doom after all.
Your fate is sealed.
Overkill.
Is it over?
No. We're not done yet.
So I can think of 3 times the game does like a scare chord thing while showing you something twisted. Let's use the word twisted.
Take your shot.
Just underlining that some of the choices they make in, for example, the endings is very purposeful, and I like it. Oh, look at that, 875% Twilight. That's pretty cool.
Ready. Your fate is sealed.
There's Painted Power. Alright. Skip. Log about life. A little under 7 hours. I got about an hour left in me.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
I used to stream Remnant 2. Yes, that is when you follow the channel. I recognize your name.
Alicia quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Full hug, yeah.
Our parent, he had... I already have. I have my pet. Yes, with the I need you to... The conflict is... You will do... The writers you... And I can't burst so true. Although, if you... I'll fight this... Can you handle... Lest you... Good. And
I remember when I started watching you. No, I never got to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, it was Remnant 2 days. Alright, go to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Razash. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you next time.
Must hide the canvas.
well reasoned. And such a clever...
One sounded wrong. Only because I cut it off. You know, words sound funny when you don't let them finish. Hey, yo.
your father was the one erasing everyone, why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not a...
Great scenes. I genuinely feel bad skipping cutscenes. That's how well crafted this game is. But gameplay. I've seen someone run a build up in Mael, but Mael's my main flaw. I find Mael's kit extremely boring and uninteresting outside of like the defensive stuff that very few people, shout out you Lonk, have like even talked about. I do want to eventually go through the game solo with everyone, and when I do play Mael, I'm not going to be doing anything that the 1-2 button win shit, because that's boring. In my opinion, anyway. Now I need Pictos. So do that for now. Actually, I have to speak with everyone.
I wouldn't.
So you choose.
That's your.
Knowing what I don't.
Save it. I don't need. You did, of course.
I thought you.
I was.
20 minutes till I'm off work. Can't wait to be home. So I can have a stream.
Thank you.
I'm giving myself a hard limit of 8 hours today. I do have things to do.
Are you?
Is he bad?
Hope the studio can make up something even bigger in the future. Yeah, I'm hoping that
Not thanks for this.
Was it worth?
they
I'll do
Quite.
continue to make things that they clearly want to make, and that they have the budget to do so.
We have to...
I'm surprised.
He's been...
If you and you.
What's the...
Maybe.
This...
Your fight. Eileen.
Next one definitely about the writers. So I think you're already assuming a lot by assuming that everything gets a sequel. There being open ends doesn't necessarily mean that they're ever making a sequel to this, and I would not expect one. It's not to say it's never happening, but don't expect that. I don't care what game they make. I just want them to make it with the level of effort they put into this. And I'll play it. So many stories don't really need sequels. Yeah, and I think if we're at a place where we're assuming a sequel, or like the default position on everything is to figure out how a sequel would be done. I think that that's a pretty damning indictment of the of when a piece of media is more product than art. And when you have a habit of consuming media that's more product than art, you expect that it's all more product than art. One of the things that makes this game so good is they, even outside of the literal themes of the game, lead into the artistry of it. And I think that's why it worked and why so many people love it. Not everything's got to be a franchise. It's not wrong to want more of this IP, because they did some very interesting world building. But I would not make the assumption of a sequel my default position. Hey, like, not every question needs an answer. Sometimes the unknown makes it more interesting. Yeah.
Once we're ready.
Like, there's plenty of IPs that were one and done or did not overstay their welcome in general, where people are still asking questions about them years, decades in the future, and that generates some fun discussion. I think that's cool. Alright, so the way Act 3 is balanced, you're actually supposed to just go right to the end of the game. Maybe you stop and do a couple companion dialogues, but it's the balance is a little perplexing. Because if you want to do all the companion stuff, you're under-leveled. By a little bit. Excuse me. But if you don't want to do anything, you go to the finale without a bunch of context for the story. I need to actually talk to Eskia to be able to go underwater. I can wait then, I guess. And then if you are trying to do everything, the game does not make apparent the order in which you should do those things. Plus, thank you. Fucking love when well-established settings have corners of them that are never elaborated on. It leaves room for speculation. And going back to the discussion of sequels and prequels and stuff, a huge criticism of those that I've seen across multiple IPs is when they explain too much. To give one example, or in the Star Wars IP, when they explained Han Solo's name and gun and clothing in an origin movie, it's like, alright, you don't... We didn't need that many specifics, man. It's just... just let it be. Midichlorians, yeah. Star Wars as an IP did that in a lot of ways.
Useful.
Just get that's it feeling at some point. Yeah. Loss of mystery is a huge bummer.
Expedition 43.
I should be prioritizing learning Painted Power. Then I can shift Pictos around again and go for Sprung.
Useful. I feel better.
Oh, lovely.
Can I take you? Probably not. Let's find out. What's that? I can't. I used the wrong tint, but it's fine.
Flash through the sky. Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Firing Shadow out for Dark Wave. Actually, Dark Wave out for Phantom Blade, because I can break with base attack.
Flash through the
So Dark Wave's going to be our
sky.
preferred option there, but I have another. I should go to Flying Manor and grab those Pictos early. Dead Energy 1. Should learn it. Am I gonna? Maybe. I do want both augmented counters on now. Thank you. Take that off for now, I guess. Let's see how this goes with no weapon upgrades. Try to send a message, mobile system failed, not sure if there's an automod moment. I don't see anything at automod, so. I don't know why I parried so early. Clearly I'm tired.
Ready.
Feel better. I'm waiting.
180k on the counter? Yeah, that's a little more than we were doing last time we were here.
Here we go. Eyes don't lie. Join me. Okay. Okay.
So again, put in Discord. Oh, okay.
Let's go.
lucky. Take your shot. Okay.
I should save up Gradient for Doom. It's currently my only means of slowing.
The cards have spoken. Eyes don't lie. The cards have spoken. Take your shot. Take your shot.
Going to Flying Manor to get anti-stun would have been a good call here, but I could also just try to be good at the video game.
The cards have spoken. Eyes don't lie. Today. Okay. Okay. Today. That's lucky. Oh, that's all right. Okay.
850% on Twilight here. Big burn tape. 947k. Peter.
That was one of her first creations.
Close fight, I guess. Alright, now Card Weaver can go. I guess Spectral Sweep, but that's kind of AP intensive. Is it back to Focus Foretell? No, I think it's Bad Omen.
Through the sky. Hang on tight.
Well, that went very smoothly. CL damage is silly.
Here we go.
An advantage.
With that damage, I could probably handle the Dark Gesture Arena like really early, but effort.
Here we go. Hang on tight. Woohoo!
See if I've done enough. the White Neveron quests. I don't know that I have.
Watch out.
Hello.
Is it looking for
No,
a fight?
I haven't. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do the one in Stonewave. I didn't do the one in Esoteric Ruins either. Okay. Pretty quick detours both.
Taking to the sky. Hang on tight.
Now that we can fly, it's not a pain in the ass to go to certain maps anymore. Is this the map Rewarding Mark is in? Let's see. No. Breaking shots, though. No, Flying Waters, yeah. Flying Waters vendor. That would be pretty good for the build. I'll make my way there. Could grab Tainted here at the farm.
Interesting.
Lore.
Interesting.
Rejuvenating revive here. Must be tainted from the enemy itself. Strong enough for that?
Useful.
Probably not. Let's try.
Ready.
I see you. That's lucky. Take your shot.
Chalky. Go to sleep now, not feeling well. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Sora. Thanks for hanging out.
Let's play. Your heart is sealed.
Very well. Turns out Ciel's damage is kind of fucked up. I fully expected that I was not prepared for that. Only a support character, yeah. Like, those were not big numbers, don't get it twisted, but the fact that I'm pulling those big numbers with changing basically nothing from my Act 2 setup. Feel like a support character? You're very supportive. That's a good quality. Got my name for being a support main in League of Legends, actually. Huh, today I learned. I've been doing the Sciel ability at double damage for Miles' turn, using Stun Hall, and it's too broken. Yeah, that's a common approach. I don't find the whole Stun Hall gameplay interesting on Miles, because it's... You hit one button, and whatever you pointed it at dies, with no further context needed. As a tinkerer, that doesn't interest me. But I did use the double damage thing a lot to support various party members. Just got off work, time to vote. Hell yeah, brother. There's more stuff in this map that I could loot, but nothing I super care about right now. So, Flying Waters has a Picto I want. Also need to go to Esoteric Ruins for a White Nevron. I didn't do the trumpet one. That might be faster than doing Ruins anyway. It's been fun with Minoko's duelist ability, yeah. I am eventually gonna do a Minoko solo. That one will be interesting to figure out. Problem solving on him is a little bit harder than everyone else. And I do view that as a good thing. Say he can't do it, because of course he can. But I'm looking forward to learning approaches for myself. Don't remember if I broke these before. This combat design is just so cool. Yeah, it's very creative. Oh, we can go to Redwoods too. Should have the promo to finish that off, yeah. I needed 50k.
An advantage.
Breaking slow a little harder to get mileage out of on Sciel. That's one thing I really liked about playing Lune. On-demand slow. Very easily. Pretty cool. I guess Minoko has that going for him. He can do that too. Can't stop listening to his theme song. Certified banger. On a road trip with my wife this weekend, I had explained how I was getting orchestral French songs on Spotify. What was the reception to the songs, though? Other than confusion. We jammed out? Hell yeah. Coral Cave.
Ow, wow.
That should learn Empowering Parry too, but Refight Drill. I've heard that name in a long time. Piercing shots in Ancient Sanctuary. I don't need to care about that. Probably prioritize talking to Mael until we can go to the Reacher. So I want to pick up Sniper. That'd be pretty nice. Troubadour, which is
Flashing through the sky.
after Forgotten Battlefield, I think. Do you have any loot over here? Back for the fight eventually, but
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Vincent.
Try me.
I fully wasn't paying attention. My phone went off.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Not today. I'm waiting. Try me. Try me. Try me. Try me. Waiting. Take your shot. Take your shot.
So this is maybe enough. If this one isn't enough, then we still have to do Esoteric Ruins, Frozen Hearts, and then that should be enough. Healing parry upgrade. I guess the closest would be to go into Frozen Hearts, but I don't want to. Could check the vendor in there, but I'd have to win the fight. I would have to allow myself to use the other characters to get the Picto at the end of that. So maybe I restrict that out for this run. I don't feel any type of way about it, but... there's stuff in Old Lumiere I haven't done yet. We can land in Isle of the Eyes now. Nothing super impactful there I can think of. Can't access the Reacher yet.
Flashing through the sky.
Hang on
There's that
tight.
chest roll. Still under level for Isle of the Ice. Noted.
Here we go.
Pop into the canvas.
Through the sky.
What did I forget? There's one of the Nevrons. I was gonna go somewhere for it, but I forgot where. Oh, Redwoods. Redwoods. So I can put this in the manor next time I go there.
Hang on tight.
If I want to get more combo attack and going back through the monolith and fighting Golgra, where I get the other 2 combo attacks. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm gonna use my base attack to break. Then it makes sense to beef it up. Especially because I could foot the Lumina cost here in solo. Here. To here and then Redwoods. So third. Cat is snoring.
Oh, lovely.
I was gonna complain about Chroma, but I'm about to spend a bunch, so I still don't know the solution to this. I just kind of hit things until it works.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
That's my strat too. I think I'm only like 1 move off right now. Maybe, Koku. Genuinely haven't the foggiest idea what I'm doing. Wait, did you learn anything from Pokemon puzzles? Me? Learn? I'm a gamer. I can barely read. Can't go that. The last time I button mashed, I got it faster. Seal myself in here. It's gonna be the rest of the stream, isn't it? Gives me time to think about what I'm gonna do for dinner. I was gonna order enough food for lunch and dinner, but the place I wanted to order from was closed today. Oh hey, there we go, it worked. Just hit buttons.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
Useful.
Fuck, now I still have to think about what I'm gonna do for dinner, but I have to engage my brain on the game again. What if bad things happen to good people? So after this, the only one of the white Nevrons I will have not dealt with, the only ones rather, are Frozen Hearts, and Cemetery. So I should be good.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevron.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevron something else.
Where did I miss an energy ton? Not Frozen Hearts. Also, that's probably where I should start considering what my endgame weapon is going to be. Redwoods. And then back to the fountain. Let's get the Gestural that's up here too. Polter, Shine Slayer. Two of them smash them together and make a scythe. They really went off with the weapon designs. I think the last Gestural is one by Endless Night Sanctuary. I forgot about this jar.
An advantage.
Let's fight. Over-leveled now, but...
Time to strike.
Take the Lumina.
The sky.
I don't know if I invest in this right now. Let's wait on that.
Great. What now?
Yeah, grinding Chroma to grab recovery early would have been like a pretty good play. But it takes so long. I guess something like that would be easier to pull off if you also had already done early Sprung or Golgra, because then you probably got a decent amount of money from that. I'm thinking out loud.
Hang on tight.
Perfect.
Like,
Through the sky.
back to the fountain, which was... where? Are you over there? No. Why does everybody hate Gestural Beaches? Because, people who aren't playing a game to do a platforming segment don't want to do platforming. So, like, platforming focused people don't care. Or people who do seek out platforming games don't care. But people who actively avoid those are like, oh shit, that's in this game. Oh, there's the fountain.
Flashing through the sky.
Cheap Vesky, eh? I wish.
Clear.
Cool.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so
Yasmin, monolith.
pointy? I can't polish them without.
Alright,
poking
if you
myself.
deal with a majority of the white Nevrons
Yes.
Without killing them, you get 100 Color of Lumina for free. You can then go back and kill them all afterwards, but minimal rewards by that point. Or Lumina. Sanctuary. I don't think it's over there. Are you feeling tired or don't have the energy to play any game? I feel that. Feeling fatigued is just the worst, because it's like, okay. I would like to do something. Anything. Nope, can't.
Hang on tight.
Let me not accidentally aggro that thing. I've done that a few too many times, let's call it. Which of the gestrals have I not gotten yet? Oh yeah, that's why I'm going where I'm trying to go. My brain works.
Good stuff.
I could probably handle Super Mime. But my only reward is bald. Currently have a plan for the serpent? Not really. I usually end up doing it pretty late in the act. I might just go break builds and say it doesn't get turns.
What have we here?
I want to say that's the last gesture.
Here we go.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Yeah, that was the last one. That's the event horizon for when you know Quag has played a game too much. When I actually have collectible locations memorized. That's not normal for me. So progressing SKA stuff to get dive.
Flashing through the sky.
And also just progress Sciel stuff actually to get end slice. Do that now.
I don't.
Yeah,
It's...
Now it's... He used to be a... Is a double-headed...
Double the...
I used to...
Probably... He brought...
Smart man.
Dead flap.
You don't talk... Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... Neither...
What happened to... You don't have to talk.
He died.
I'm...
We were... It's okay.
That's a good way. You were lucky to...
Yeah.
Unlike, all of the other companions, even including Versa, with Ciel you don't actually need to do a quest to get her last gradient.
I'm going for a...
Did Esk...
Whatever do you...
Esk's...
He did say... Well... That way, if...
How very...
I'm a team player.
You're hyper...
It is.
Okay. For the wreck, it's...
Oh, I can help. I had another...
Oh,
Exposed. Oh, I tied my... Well, no.
this is...
I was also... I'm still... Come on. It's about fit. We need to help your...
All right.
Just then, until we get...
Trying to think what vendors we want to tackle too. Flying Manor,
And
Front Drafts,
now.
What?
Endless
Say
Night
what-
Sanctuary. The Reacher. I'll probably try to get access to all these vendors before I start doing combats.
I don't usually...
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's person.
Just so I don't overlevel.
You never told me.
What?
Oh.
Pierre, after his being at the school... I understand. She want...
Would you have...
But if you... I would have every day. The day. You want to... I tried...
What?
When I lost... I tried to... Until I... But I was alive. What I didn't... That I had...
Ciel.
But... She would...
I'm so sorry. I've not have drowned. It would solve it.
First.
It's a But... Yes.
Yeah, I maintain that Ciel's VA didn't make my favorite bit of voice acting in the game. There we go. There's End Slice. End Slice is big number. Big number incarnate. I should really talk to SK8 so I could dive and stuff, but I guess that does require me doing a Verso fight. 2 Verso fights, actually. No, it's just 1. There's 2 in Minoko's stuff, and then 1 in SK's. So I have 3 mandatory Verso fights. They're actually not mandatory. They're in the side content, but I have 3 Verso fights, 1 Mael fight.
Here we go.
Where am I even going right now? I don't actually know.
Hang on tight.
Let's go Flying Manor. Which is right here. This game has 2 endgame dungeons. This is one of them. I'm nowhere near prepared to be here for combats, but I can still loot things. And just like running around in Frozen Hearts in Act 2, before you have any business fighting things there, you can get a huge head start on Pictos. And, Pictos are where your stats come from. Like, sure, you get some by leveling, but it's a pittance compared to what you get by equipping things here. Like, almost 5,000 HP off that one. Hello? One more fight, learn rewarding mark. Actually, I could take off some of my break stuff. Slot cheater.
This is where she lived.
There's a big head I could go parry to death, actually. It's not a bad idea. But I'm actually trying to get to the vendor first. Can't afford shit, but I'll go there anyway. Establish goals.
Lovely.
Probably gonna need to do a pretty big chunk of the tower to have the chroma to grab the stuff from the like 4 or 5 vendors I'm thinking of. Oh. That's not good. See if I can handle this. Maybe. They're very basic enemies. So maybe.
Well, well.
It's fine after them. That went fine, actually. Good money. Too much XP. I don't want to level that fast. I'm not here for that. Crit chance Pictos feel a little superfluous. I guess massively skewed perceptions with solo, but hey, you.
What have we here?
Turn around. Look at the mine below me. Try to get it when it's coming at me here. I think if it sees me, I can bait it out of step and then break its ankles. Stop it. Hey. Made it past them, but that was janky as hell.
What have we here?
Grandiose catalysts. Unlike the randomizer, I'm happy to see those. Snooze ads. When Twilight Star deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of charges. Yeah, I could work with that. I could work with that. Double Sun and Moon charge gen. I could work with that. We could do some stuff with that, I suppose. Buy those first. I don't see myself being able to handle this fight. Wasn't bad.
I see you. Time to strike.
Take your shots.
Upgrade to stay marked. Accelerating shots? You have shots? Nothing I'm actually too stressed about. Slowing break could be good, but meh. Doom already applies break. Already applies slow, rather. Longer burn, maybe. Radiant breaker, maybe. So accelerating shots is what we care about. Alright. 8 hours. Productive. It's gonna be it for today. Probably like 2 to 3 more sessions for this. I don't know, it depends on how quickly I steamroll my power in Act 3 here. Tomorrow, either finishing up my current Baldur's Gate 3 solo and starting a new one, or trying to finally resume Dragon Age. I've been playing so many things. I'm least motivated to do that one, but I am excited for Dragon Age 2 once we get to that. Or it could be this, but it's very unlikely to be this. I try not to do the same thing 2 days in a row unless it's BG3. So it's most likely to be BG3. We'll see. But thank you very much everyone for hanging out. Let me see if there's somewhere we could raid. Danny's on, right? Yeah, Danny's on. Let's go there. GG, well played. Thanks, like. Always good to see you. But yeah, thank you everybody. I had fun. Hope you did too. I swear I had something else to say. Don't remember what it is. Probably wasn't important. Say hi to Danny. Bye-bye.